Welcome to Shadow Empress Tarot. I am a messenger of the Most High with the power to travel through the shadow realms. I am here to guide you through spiritual warfare so you can achieve your soul's desires. What you need to know is God is my guide, truth is my religion, and my channel is intense shadow work. So if you are mentally or emotionally unstable, you've been warned. What's up, Shadow Gang? We back up in this thing. Before I get started, I'd like to thank you guys for your patience. I've been dealing with some heavy energies and little mini tantrums about these readings. The length and I'm not gonna complain about that, but like for real, and the load. I think it's not just the length; it's the load of them, and they're getting heavier. There's entities in this reading. And it's not just a message for you, but it's a message for me to get to the reading that's literally collecting dust. I mean, literally. When I did a deep clean last week, I was like, hey, this shit collecting dust. And this is not just for you, but it's on this board to let me know, like, hey, it's time for you to read that reading. There's a lot you don't know about this reality. And what comes out on my board is like, it's really telling me it's time for people to know what is behind the illusion. But let me bless this place so I can get started. If you are positive, you better bless this place. If you are negative, you better get up out my face. If you are positive, you better bless this place. If you are negative, you better get up out my face, bruh. This big ass thing here. Spirit started this reading with the Haunted House Tarot, which tells me somebody is haunted. They're haunted by what they built, what they tried to build. This person, whoever is on my board, they are now exposed in some way that they never thought that they would be. First out is the Three of Pentacles. Look at her. She's holding her wrist from being tied up. And I'm going to do it one more time. When I was pulling this, I got my magnifying glass like, does she have ropes on her hands? On her wrist? And it doesn't look like it, but it is. Whatever this person tried to do to you, tie your wrist up. Look, this person really tried to tie you up in some way. It's like tie you up and build something. But now they're tied up. Look at this. This girl looks like she took time to get all pretty and put flowers in her hair. whatever this person tried to do to tie you up was supposed to benefit them. They were expecting to build from it. But now, like, something is coming to light that never was supposed to. People are seeing what this person tried to do to you, and they are coming to your aid. They are coming to your side, whether this is literally or they are next to this person saying, hey, that was some dumbass shit. Or, hey, that's evil. Hey, don't do that to that person. Stop. Right out the gate, this reading goes left. Coming after the Three of Pentacles is the Matrix. We all know this scene from the Matrix when you're trying to get away from Agent Smith. You gotta get to the phone in order to get to the portal out of the Matrix. You got out of the illusion this person was trying to build around you. Coming after the Matrix is discovering resources. Making deals. So investigative, discovering resources, making deals, enterprising, and growing things realistic at the Three of Pentacles. These particular cards are for intuitive career building, like tarot cards, to tap into your own personal skills. This person studied you, like what kind of resources they can get from you, or what kind of resources you have, and what they could do with them. This person wanted to build off of you and grow something realistic from tying your energy up in some way. We're going to get into it because there's multiple scenarios. And as I read, those scenarios come to light even more clearly. Yeah. Clarifying growing things is the Sun. This person definitely, this grimy ass bitch, definitely wanted something from your energy for themselves. This person, look at them. This person is very magnetized to your energy. On one end, I want to say obsessive, but not really. That's not what I'm feeling in this moment right now. It's like magnetism. They can't stop looking. They can't stop wanting it, coming towards it. And it's a reason for that. A deeper reason than the Three of Pentacles than physical things. The reason why this person is so magnetized to your energy is definitely for a spiritual reason. It just appears on the surface as a physical reason. But why they are magnetized is because there's something attached to them that wants your energy. It's like this person wants what they can get from your energy materially. But whatever's attached to them is magnetized to your energy for what it can get spiritually. Therefore, using your energy to manifest the reality it wants materially. If that makes sense. This dirty ass soul and whatever the fuck is attached to them, they are working in tandem. The greed that this person has opens a portal for this thing. What is this thing that's magnetized to your sun energy? It's a being that has been under the judgment of spiritual courts for a long, long time. The judgment this entity got in the spiritual courts is for eternity. Edicts, curfew, arrest, conscript. And what is this being that's under this edict of the spiritual courts? The main edict under the spiritual courts is they are cut off from God's source. This being, these beings no longer have a connection to God force. They no longer have a connection to the real power. So they have to take it from you. These beings siphon it from us. They need this power in order to complete their plan. Coming after edict is reptilians. Now, y'all know I'm an intuitive reader, and I have pulled this card many times and never got literal reptilians. But this is the second time, and spirit means literal. These beings are the Agent Smiths in the Matrix. They, with our energy, they create the low vibrational reality that we have around us. Because, see, what this sun energy is the power to create. These things take our energy and power up their version of the illusion that they want to manifest. They know the secrets. They know the secrets of this reality. Not only do they know the secrets, but this is a highly technological race, a literal race. These beings, they live underground. There's, oh, fuck me, bruh. Why me? I swear to God. Spirit is saying they have an intricate tunnel system that extends all over the world, even under the oceans, they say. Whoever this person that we are going to discuss is a slave. They are working in tandem with this reptilian being, whether they know consciously or not. Because if this person was in contact with their own sun power, their own God spark, there is no way that they would need or even plan on plotting on you discovering your resources and how to use your resources and what they would have grown with it if they were attached to God like you are. Reptilians, predator, survival, tyrannical. These things survive on our energy and they work through lower vibrational beings, humans. And let me explain how easy this is and how this works. Just take me, for example. Well, before I get there, I'm going to tell you what they do. When you are attached to the matrix and you are of low vibration, it allows them to find you in the grid, and because you become a match for these things. It's almost like I seen them in my mind's eye with a joystick. Because you are darkness, they can step into you. You no longer have that God spark. They actually, y'all match up energetically on a low frequency. And these things are highly technological. We are in a matrix and they hack you. That sounds far-fetched. If it sounds far-fetched, then what the fuck y'all be thinking y'all listening to in tarot? When a reader says they're channeling. Now, for readers that channel, let me know if I'm off, but I doubt that you will. There has been times, if you've been rocking with me for a minute, but one in particular time when the Egyptians' gods came through me, because I have a contract with them. This is why everybody can't be reading tarot, and you gotta bless these cards, and you open. As soon as I put these cards down, I'm opening my body and my as a channel and all that. Like, I remember that, and I never had such a strong channel. I was like, oh, like I couldn't control it. And when you channel, like you just start talking and saying shit. Like, you're saying things that are not of your mind. Something else comes in, and literally it's like you're compelled. Sometimes you'll be reading and you'll hear a voice and you want to keep going, but you're compelled to say, hey, I think the ancestors are saying something, saying like this person might be smelling, whatever, for an example. When I'm reading these cards, I'm hacked. It's not a hack because I'm working in unison with the spirit realm, different energies, God, other beings and stuff like that. But it literally is a hack. They do it all the time. When you're watching readings, that's why you also gotta make sure you know who you listening to, because other beings are speaking through that person. We are biological computers hooked up to a greater mainframe type shit, like a net. I don't want to get up and get a pencil. If it ain't here, I ain't doing that shit. But yeah, this person, and you know, like in the Matrix where people be walking and all of a sudden Agent Smith comes through that person, that's literally what's happening to whoever this is, this Queen of Wands, that is doing dark things to create, because they don't have the power of creation of their own. Somebody is doing black magic, and somebody is doing dark ass things in order to siphon your energy and create from it. You can siphon energy from magic. You can siphon energy from emotional manipulation. They getting someone to think that you love them, and you really don't. You're not giving anything. It's just a lie. And then because you think this person loves you, you're giving and giving and giving, and they're like, oh. Like for example, you could be in a relationship, and this man got you thinking that they love you. And then a year down the line, he comes and says, hey, I want to start this business. And you're like, yeah, I love you. I believe in you. Here's 50 G's. And that motherfucker don't give a fuck about you. This person just siphoned your energy. You feel what I'm saying? And whoever this is that wanted to build off of your energy got one of these things on them. Let me cover up these titties. Got one of these things on them. And it's strong. Before I move on, is there anything else you want me to tell them about these things? Before then, I don't know. I don't want to read that, but I got to do it soon. This person is one of the many dark souls that we talk about. They need people like you to survive off of. They get in a relationship with you no matter what this is, and they try and dominate you, whether that is up front or in other ways, like emotional manipulation, ways that you really can't see. Oh, I'm pulling real time for this bitch right here. These are the demons. The devil, the Five of Swords, the Nine of Cups. These are the demons that we're fighting. What does Morpheus say in the Matrix? This is a war for your mind. The devil and the Five of Swords. This is why controlling your mind, because really your mind, the energy through your system with Magician, Mercury, all your resources, air, earth, water, and fire is filtered through your mind in order for you to project in this reality. And these things fight you for your energy and your mind so that they can live off of your energy and create what they want. This planet is like a farm. Spiritual courts, you're going to take our energy, cut us off for using our free will. If we want to destroy, we should be able to destroy. No. You can't. But there is a such thing as the balance. And we are at war with these beings fighting for balance. These beings are infected with some type of virus. The virus that these beings are infected with is evil. Evil is not natural. It is a virus. And these beings have been cut off from God. And they're stuck here. They're not allowed to come out of this realm like we are not allowed until we deal with the infection that has infected the entire matrix system and those that are connected to it. This happened long ago. We're stuck here with these things, fighting to bring things back into balance. And in the meantime, they're under judgment and they are under their own fucking survival. And they're sucking the fucking life out of us. They want our light, our sun energy, and they want the knowledge contained within our light because they no longer have it. This person is now one of them. They haven't been able to survive this war, and you have. And this person is in your energy, or was in your energy, magnetized to your light, wanting it for themselves so they could grow, so they can create. Now that we talked about these people, these beings, this person they pissed off. They're feeling some type of way. This person is trying to save face. They're trying to save face, but the cat has got their tongue. They have to eat their words. And it's hard for them to hold their emotions together. This person is so fucking mad. They feel like they look stupid. And Spirit said because they are. coming sideways up under the Queen of Wands and the Page of Cups is the Sun on the fence. They hate you. And love you at the same time. But not really you. It's what magnetizes them to you, which is your light. Because there's a being on them that wants your light for itself. These beings that live underground, whatever their system is, them being connected to the matrix and everything like that, there's rank. And with these beings, they consider themselves warriors and shit like that. And the more light that they are able to extract from the souls in the matrix, the more powerful they become, like individually and within whatever the fuck this is, their hierarchy, however they living up underground. They want your light so bad. They want you to give it to them freely. They've gotten a taste of it. Being in your energy. Receiving your love. Your light crossed their path. And they felt better. This is a person, people be walking around here and the Nine of Swords and we don't even know it. You made this person feel better. You took them out of the Nine of Swords and you took them out of the Hangman. And look at this, that rope tied on the wrist. You took them out of the Hangman, but because this person is so low vibrational and entities work through them, they got greedy. They wanted more from you than what you're willing to give. They wanted everything that you have, as much as they can get. Like, switch places with you. And put you where they were. Put you where you got them from. What an ungrateful bitch. The Nine of Swords reversed. The Hangman reversed to the Eight of Swords upright. A lot of times when we get the Eight of Swords, I would say trapped. This person, you're not trapped at all. You're on a stage and you can walk wherever. It's a path right open, right in front of you. This person is a person who didn't want you to see your own light. Because if you can see your own light and your own power, you can't notice when they're taking it from you. Coming after the Eight of Swords is the King of Wands, the Knight of Cups, and the Magician. For a minute, with this person, you were not recognizing your own power, and it definitely was feeding them. Because we started off at the Queen, whatever this person was doing at the Queen, to get your energy, they were getting real happy at the king. They got to the King of Wands. They were feeling better. You were pouring and pouring and pouring in this energy. Many of you, they were able to do this through emotional manipulation. This person, they were pretending like they loved you while doing magic on you. Literally. They were pretending like they loved you while doing things behind your back. So if they're loving you and you're giving all of this energy, but this person is actually fucking on other people, that's a siphon. That's a siphon. This person was probably fucking on you and going somewhere else and giving your energy and using that power energy to attract and get things from others. Whatever this is, this could even be at work. Somebody can, oh, you're the best, to get you to do more work at work. I don't know your situation, but whatever this is, somebody was siphoning out of you a lot through fake ass love. Fake ass love. But now you're moving on. The Sun and Temperance. The Sun and Temperance came after the Magician. On the fence. This energy that they were getting from you, that they were able to manifest with, has moved away from them, and it's got this bitch mad. This person wants to control and dominate you. Look at this Emperor. Look. Whatever's on them has got them in a space of rage and dominance. This person was feeding on your energy for so long, they believe it's theirs. It's this thing. They believe it's theirs. And they want it back. They'll even force you at this point, now that they're seen. And this can look like in a physical, just for an example, you married and had a kid with somebody, but now that they're not getting that same amount of energy that they were getting from you, now they won't let you see your baby. They won't let you see your kid. Like, oh, I'm not getting the same that I would when I was with you. Now you can't see your son. In order for you to kick out and get that same amount of money or whatever the fuck they was getting from you. This person want to dominate you and make you do what they want you to do. That's the nature of these. That's the nature of evil. And that is the nature of these reptilian beings. They are attached to the devil. They are attached to this virus we're calling evil. They have to feed it. Just like when we talk about when these people be doing magic and shit like that, like, hey, they made a pact with this demon. They gotta feed it. It's these motherfucking things. And the virus that's on them. You know, like, it functions, evil functions like, when we see in those nature shows where a parasite, cut off a frog's tongue and become the tongue of the frog or some shit and tell it where to go so it could get what it wants. this virus spreads. And that's why these things are stuck here. That's why these things are under judgment. Because I feel like Spirit is telling me this evil thing, virus, is something they sought out. It is something that they allowed to come within them. It is something that they use their choice to allow within and to spread. And our government, our government is working with them. I'm looking at this, oh my God. Like, I'm looking at this picture and I'm seeing things, and their kids this is where a lot of the kids go. Through these underground tunnels, these things be eating them. Let me move the fuck on, bro. Some bullshit on my table right now. You're fighting this reptilian, this demon, this virus we call evil. You're fighting it. And whatever's on this person that tried to build off of your energy, it is a strong demon, a strong reptilian with a high rank. And I think partly as above, so below, in the physical and the spiritual, the embarrassment that this person is feeling, this reptilian is also being humiliated amongst others for this loss. This defeat is being seen amongst its ranks. Loser, huh? Because while this reptilian thought that they were dominating you, you are way smarter and way more balanced. Like, this thing thinks it has control over the balance. I feel like this, what it has on, is like the ropes of rank that, like, I wear. But look, you outrank this reptilian, this demon. Your mind is sovereign and your crown chakra is on fucking fire. This entity, this reptilian, didn't realize how much power, how much skill you have in transmutation of energy with this moth. That ain't a butterfly, that's a moth. They come out at night. You have an extreme, strong power to transmute darkness, evil. It's like, because this is a virus, like, you're so high vibrational, you're one of the stars, one of the sun powers that has reached the level of antidote. It's like you're immune. This thing, this reptilian, this demon, is at a loss. It's going ape shit crazy. And because it doesn't want to lose its rank or its respect wherever the fuck these things are, it's making this person crazy, especially if they're doing magic. Coming after the Queen of Swords is the Leper King. Hades and Chiron. The Leper King, the sword of law, bravery, self-discipline, and faith. The Leper King, like you have a special defense. You're like a warrior, like a dark, like you're a warrior against the dark. Like you have a special spiritual skill to fight the lepers, the disease, to fight the people that have gotten this disease that we call evil. I won't call it a disease, a virus. Over time, this is what your soul has done. It has fought bravery, has self-discipline, like your mind, sword of law. Your mind is too powerful for this thing to infect. Because you're connected. You have faith. You're connected to the Most High. Because it's one thing, you can have your sun power and not be connected. That's how these people are able to tell us that they love us and get our energy and lie to us and sit up here being our friends in our faces while they go home and do black magic on us. That's because, yeah, we're the sun power, we're the star, but we have not consciously linked up to it. And that's why the illusion exists, to keep us unconscious of our true self. And right in the middle of this thing siphoning from you and trying to destroy you, you woke up. You woke up right in the middle of that shit. Morgan Le Fay, Witch of the Ages, Atonement, Growth, Deceit, and Martyr. Matron of the Blind, Honesty, Shame, Restitution. This person who came for you is under judgment. You don't realize what you've done. Because this being is attached to this person and they are losing to you in spiritual court, the sword of law, one by one these beings are being brought back into spiritual court. Because part of their judgment, their case in point, they won. And that was, it is our choice. And the spiritual court said, yes, that is your choice, to want to claim and destroy the earth realm. Now you can be stuck there. And we're going to come down and use our choice to bring you in. and make you pay for the choices that you have made. And you're bringing in a big one. You're bringing in a big one. It's like in those wars when you going after like the main generals, like, hey, we got intel that General Shablablab or whoever the fuck, Osama bin Laden is in this area, and then you go bomb that area, and then word gets back like, yeah, you got him. You're bringing in a fallen angel. A high-ranking fallen angel. Honesty, shame, restitution. This being, wherever it is right now, is being shamed amongst its people. And it's going to be finally brought into the spiritual courts. Because it went as a whole, what these beings has done when they made this place a slave planet, they kind of won the whole choice thing in a way. But now when they going on to head-to-head combat and how the laws are set up for karma, it's wrap-up time for whatever the fuck this thing is. They're going to have to pay that restitution in full. Because even though they lost their God spark, even though they're stuck here, they still have a certain amount of freedom, a certain amount of power. And we're here to transmute the energy that these beings, the virus, that these beings infected the matrix with, and to bring these demons in one by defeating them in spiritual warfare. This is big. Hades, Lord of riches, equanimity, wisdom, inevitability, and the ferryman, necessity, focus, transition. Your rank has increased in the shadows. Like, you're going to be blessed. You're going to be blessed greatly for defeating whoever this person is. You're going to get a gift of knowledge or something. Something spiritual for you to use and to move forward. Like, literally, you're one of the souls here that has, because what Spirit is showing me in my mind's eye, the soul, like, there are star seeds, those who have come from other places, and that they have been allowed to hack and incarnate here. But a lot of the souls, we were here when this shit happened. So it's our responsibility to balance this out and to transmute it. And so many souls have been lost trying to fight these entities. But you're one of the ones that win the fight every single time. And literally with this fight, Spirit is saying, you paid all your karmic debt and you are going to be gifted. Like the underworld, the darkness itself is giving you the gift, a gift of knowledge and a passage out of the underworld. There are not a lot of souls here that are in a good standing with their karmic debt. Like Ready Player One, those people who got stuck working for that company, that company is a representation of karmic debt in this movie. And whoever I'm talking to right now, whoever this Leper King is, you have really truly paid karmic debt. This, I'm looking right now like a whole bunch of these things in a round room, and there's an uproar. This is being discussed amongst these beings, this particular war. This is centered around somebody particular, but since this is a collective, there are a few of you that are in battles or have won battles with high-ranking entities like this. Especially if you're breaking generational curses and things like that. Some of these beings have had control over whole bloodlines. What the fuck is on my board, y'all? Oh my God. This is why I gotta take a break. I still don't even know what I'm reading. We got the Justice reverse coming after the Sun and the Temperance on the fence. This person with this particular Justice card reverse, this person can no longer keep you out of balance. This person can no longer siphon your energy. Whether this is by magic, emotional manipulation, lies, shit, people can, sometimes it's covert, but sometimes it's right in your face. People really being mean to you, really being nasty to you up front and draining your energy that way also. This person cannot feed on you anymore. This person is a parasite. Look. Extremely parasitic. Because this person has a high-ranking entity on them, like real high-ranking, to where it's causing an issue. These beings are highly technological. They exist on the physical, like actually flesh. And what we call spiritual, they can use their technology to control energy, observe and control energy. This is why they call themselves the masters of time. They have technology to go backwards and forwards in time to certain places and change energy. When you control energy, you can control outcomes. And this is a terrible outcome for this person and the entity on them. Coming after justice is entrepreneur and steady progress. You're getting your energy back to create something. To create something and move. This is devastating for this person. A person doing magic. This is especially devastating. Because if you're able to move, that means, y'all all know what that means. It means that for both this person and this reptilian, they're under karmic. They're both in the spiritual courts. And they don't want to be. Like, not only is I'm seeing that this is them siphoning energy from you, but I'm seeing the connection, this person and the attachment of that entity is they both kicking and screaming. They don't want to be brought to justice. This person wants to destroy you and what you're creating. This person believes your energy and what you have belongs to them, that you shouldn't be able to have and to progress if they cannot have. What is this? This is mental illness. Because they got that crazy ass lizard attached to their mind. After steady progress, we have acceptance, innocence, and opportunity to forgive. I don't know what you did. Everybody is different. But you literally defeated this person with your discernment and your ability to love. And to stay in your energy. You didn't become like this person, which kept your energy sovereign. And once your sovereignty and your ability to hold your energy and hold your mind steady, it cut the cord from this person. You kept your innocence. You accepted what they did. You kept your innocence. You did not change your vibration and stoop to that person's level. And you forgave them. Because you know that forgiveness is for yourself, not them. This is a well-played war move. Spirit just told me it's the only play to beat something like this. This is going to bring you good fortune. With this being a man reading a crystal ball, this is on my table to tell you good fortune is coming your way. For beating this. This is causing a stir in the spiritual realms and in the physical realm, wherever these things live underground, that you get to move forward. And not only that, this is the chariot. You're moving forward fast and strong. And here we go with the Death and the King of Wands. And this thing is right. This entity, this person, is on your ass for real. It's actually like this. It's on your ass for real. Watching you from what we call the Matrix, and watching you through this person. What the fuck is this? This reptilian is mad? This motherfucker is like, Spirit is telling me, this is why I'm saying this right now. Spirit is telling me this person is like a Saddam Hussein in their underground, whatever the fuck that is. What is this on board? These things hack the Matrix and get into these low vibrational bodies, these avatars that don't have souls anymore, and they be controlling them like literally like a joystick. Like, I've seen that in the other reading that I haven't read yet. Like, this thing, in my mind's eye, before I even pulled this reading at the other one, I was like, fuck, it was one of these things with a joystick working through a person. And I was like, and I did a little thing about that, and I never read it because I'm like, the fuck? This thing, this entity, and this person, they both have some type of status in some way. People looked at them a certain way. This is happening in this person in their own physical life, and what cannot be seen in this entity's world. They're both trying to keep their spot. They'll do anything. I mean, of course the lizard would, but it's got this person thinking like, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to end this person, end their movement, end the use of their energy for themselves. It's almost like this person has an energy of, if I can't have their energy, neither can they. Like, because this is the King of Wands. Energy, fire, and death. If I can't have it, neither can they. And then we got the Two of Swords and the Sun. The truth is, this person doesn't know what to do. This person who did magic literally wanted to take over your portal, like your destiny. Because they're showing the birth chart here. This not magic, literal magic. They wanted to still wanted to control your destiny, but literally have you blinded to how they really feel and think about you, so that you can give your energy. Because a lot of people, you see that not everybody has energy in their chart. People with a whole bunch of retrograde planets and shit like that. Like, that's a lot of karmic debt. Retrograde planets, if you have them, that means you have failed to learn a lesson over and over and over and over and over. So if you got 3 and 4 retrograde planets, you might have an emotional problem. You might be a little numb inside, because one of the people that I saw that had a lot, I think at least like 3 or 4 retrograde planets, I read them and was like, hey, you don't have emotions, do you? That's because they've racked up so much. Whatever you're doing to get that, you have lost a piece of your soul. You're not learning lessons. So there's so many people that have charts that are, and that chart is the portal, the energy available to you in order for you to manifest and create. This person, this entity wants control over your existence. And they didn't want you to figure that out. But you did. You did figure it out. And it brought this person, this entity, a tower. Like literally with the King of Wands, this person, this entity is losing their status. Is losing their status. And they are at the Hangman once again. This person is losing money. And this entity is losing rank. They're both being hung up in the spiritual courts to reflect and see a different perspective. What this looks like for this reptilian, they're going to be treated by their own people the way they have controlled human beings, like to treat other people low, lack of value. So now that they lost rank, this reptilian is going to be in the Hangman, and like this race is extremely hierarchy. Like they function big time off of this. So this reptilian is going to be looked at as low, lack of value. Like, wow. And this is going to be happening above ground to this person too. People stealing and taking, just say like in prison, this thing might be getting like scraps of food or whatever scraps, and then somebody else comes up and will take this lizard's food. And the reason why too, like how this person is going to lose energy and power, like these things don't have energy power. So whatever like got this strong and in rank or whatever, it's going to be the energy that this lizard has collected over time is going to dissipate from them. They're not going to be able to fight off other lizards. And the same shit. The same shit with the person who did shit to you. This motherfucking thing is like hell no. This person is like hell no. I cannot be the King of Wands looking like the Page of Pentacles. Looking like a midget with no fucking money. No energy. This is who I am. No, it's not. This is the people that you siphon the energy from. It was never you, Lizard. It was never you, King of Wands. This entity and this person will share their shame. Because they have blood on their hands. Matron of the blind. Blinding people to the truth. Coming after the Page of Pentacles is Big Top and Sabotage. Excuse me. And then Big Top and Three Ring Circus. This person is, they don't want to stop. They need, like, this entity and this person, they're kind of like doing the same things above and below. They're trying to attract others to get their energy so they can have enough energy to still beat you. They still want to sabotage you. They might be trying to gather a group, lie to people, get people on their side. Gather a group, get people to come and perform magic with them. Whatever this is for you. The event is they need enough energy to sabotage you. And both this person and the entity that was working through them, they are really lacking energy right now. That's the plan, to attract others with energy so they could use other people to sabotage you. This what they're trying to do, because it's two. This what they're trying to do, because see, they're both doing it. They're connected. These two, this person and this being, they're connected. So this thing is working where they're at to do this, and this person is also doing the same thing, and it's a mess. It's a three-ring circus. It's a mess trying to get the energy needed to finish you. They don't have the rank anymore. Neither one of them has the rank anymore. They have fallen from grace. The fuck is on my board? Y'all, I couldn't make this shit up if I wanted to. I'm creative, but not this damn creative. Both this lizard and this person is in this, like, they're so energetically, they lost so bad. 15, the devil energy. Yeah, them being, allowing both this entity and this person, allowing the virus of evil to affect them has gotten them in the position of a beggar. Because they came up against an exotic exhibit. You are exotic because there are not, this comes up on my board a lot, there are not many like you that is strong enough to do what you have done, like really defeating a high-ranking demon. Both this devil energy and this reptilian, they want, with this beggar and this coming, they want your energy so bad. But this person and this reptilian, they've lost in spiritual court. And now they have a responsibility to learn the lessons and to grow, to ascend spiritually. And in order to do that, they have to feel and experience exactly what they have manifested for others. This shit crazy. They're going to have to cleanse themselves spiritually, both the lizard and this person. We got the Three of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Star, and the Empress. Now your energies, because this person, now they're tied up trying to build off of your energy. You're free now to build with your own energy. Like these things, this person and this reptilian, look around, this looks like fucking destruction. Taking your energy so they can have all that energy to dominate and to destroy shit. But now your energy is coming back to you so it could be used properly to really truly build for your ideas and your creativity. This is the truth. This is the clarity that you have learned you have learned during the war with this person, this entity, is that they both have taught you who you truly are. The fight with this reptilian and this sad, rotten, demonic soul is you remember who you are. It literally, whatever they were trying to do, had the opposite effect on you. It made you remember instead of make you forget. Vesica Pisces, look. These things, these reptilians, they're fighting God. Vesica Pisces, divine feminine, birthing fertility. Like they're mad, they lost the power to create. They are pissed because they lost their connection to the other realms. They want to leave here. They want to go back where they're from, and they cannot. Vesica Pisces, the meeting of two domains or realms, usually considered connected, but at the opposite ends of the spectrum. This can be interpreted as the physical and spiritual worlds, the divine and the mundane, or even the masculine and feminine principle. Give me something for this, please. This is what these beings do not want to happen. Because when you remember who you are, you pay all your karmic debt, and you are standing in power like this, it's contagious. You are the antidote for others. And then they become this. And they become the antidote for others. These things do not want the chains broken. Look, with this wrist, the wrist being tied up. What was the other one? The wrist being tied up. The truth shall set you free. And when you become like this, you start to speak the truth and tell other people like, hey, this is what's up. And then it sparks something within them. And they start to free themselves. And like evil is a virus, the antidote, because we're all, including with these things, we're all one. We're all linked up to this matrix. So what happened is, evil is the virus being pumped into the matrix, through the veins of the matrix, right? And we're connected. And there's more of us. But we're awake, so now we're just pumping in the antidote. We're pumping in the antidote into the matrix. That's why these readers be attacked and shit like that. We get it on here and we speaking the truth, and we're reaching people all around the world. And then people look at a reading and start to reflect like, hey, my husband is evil. I need to free myself. I need to heal myself. And you doing that, you save yourself, you save your kids. They get into a healthier place, and you realize what healing is. Your children do. You go out into the world and do what you're supposed to do. So does your kids, and you emitting light into the matrix. That's why readers do be getting shadow banned and shit like that, because they don't want the antidote to get to everyone else, so that once you get the antidote, you can fight off the evil in your bloodlines, the evil in your mind, the evil that's around you. These things want you to believe that you have no choice. And that's what this person, whether this is up front or underneath the radar, this person wanted you to believe that they were a choice. And while you were believing that, they were taking your energy like crazy, siphoning through the illusion of love. Give me something for this Vesica Pisces. my God. See, they don't want me to say this. The fucking card hit the video and stopped it. Lord, now I got to edit the fucking video together. Clarifying the Vesica Pisces, we have the Ace of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles. Hey. The Eight of Swords. Hey. The Star at the bottom. The Star. The Prince of Swords. And the motherfucking Devil again? Oh, man. Oh, man. These lizards are angry. These demons. With the Ace of Pentacles. Because God has forsaken them. God no longer gives to them. Because they were infected. Are infected. They had forgotten how important it is to be connected to God. They remember when they received with the Six of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. They remember when how life was, their existence was when they were connected to the higher realm. And now they are trapped here under judgment. Their souls are under judgment. And they are jealous of us. Because they got the evil running through them, they can't reflect. And when they are made to reflect, they realize they lost everything. Just like these evil people we talk about, they don't want to admit their mistakes because they don't want to see what and who they truly are in these lizards. Oh my God. Spirit is telling me that they, after a long time of being like this, they tried to contact God. At the Eight of Swords. And God won't hear them. God won't hear them. God will no longer give to them. their prayers fell on deaf ears, and now they want to punish God. They can't reach God, but their closest thing to it is the stars. That's with this Prince of Swords. Look at the cherub, the angels, and then you got the devil, these fallen angels. Want to destroy what God loves. Because God, when I tell you what I'm feeling right now, God has turned its back on these lizards and other beings that took the side that allowed this evil to infect them long ago. So now these beings are fighting with God because God no longer loves them. Coming after the lovers. Oh my God. I'm going to have to erase that too. With the Page of Cups. No. The answer is no. Moving on. Coming after Vesica Pisces is the Nine of Cups. The Knight of Cups. The Queen of Pentacles. And the King of Pentacles. Nine of Cups, self-love. Knight of Cups, who do you love most? Give them a kiss. The Queen of Pentacles. Man, God is love. And these beings, that's why jealousy, all those 7 deadly sins is what they got stuck here for. And so they are jealous of God's love for us. And they want us to feel like them. All these demonic people, all these things that we be picking up, like, hey, they want you to feel like them, and they want you to feel bad and miserable and all. That's because that is them. They are literally projecting their karmic debt onto us. And in a way, we are part of that karmic debt, but not like them. We didn't get disconnected. So they're going to disconnect us by us taking away our self-love, which is God's love. Because we are, in fact, a part of God. And if we love ourselves, we would never, ever do no shit like envy somebody else. Unalive somebody else. Take more than our share. because we think that we don't have enough or we want more than the next. None of that stuff can exist in your fucking energy if you love yourself, because love comes from God and God only. And they want us to forget. That's why we be getting into these spiritual wars with these demons, because when they come in our energy, there's certain behaviors and things like that that we don't realize that we are not loving ourselves. We love ourselves. It allows us to move forward with the Knight of Cups in love. But these beings want us to forget about what real true love is and what it means to be connected to God. Love is magic with this potion box. They want to get us stuck in these realms. They want us to get stuck in the illusion, in the web of the illusion, because the matrix is like a fucking web. That's what it looks like. Like it's a grid. They want us to get stuck up in here. This spider possessed valuable venom for, what does that say? I need to rewrite this. For potions. So look, here's the potion and here's the venom. These motherfuckers want to poison the love energy here. Look what it says. I know that looks crazy, but that's potions. Possessed valuable venom for potions. These motherfuckers is doing their own magic. When we need to remember that the real magic is love. Us cultivating it within ourselves and giving it out. Balancing that with the darkness. But too, if there's people outside of us that's not exhibiting this, we got to get away from them, because it's likely that they're doing this. Trying to kill the love within us because it's already dead within them. Coming after the Queen of Pentacles is the King, Masters of Time. These beings, they consider themselves the masters of time. They have the capability to travel through time and construct the illusion the way they would have it, so that it becomes a web that we get stuck in. When we love ourselves, these beings, these demons can't come anywhere near us. We would detect it. Our love for ourselves will detect it immediately. Masters of Time, travel through time. If I'm not mistaken, I've heard something like that about these beings, that they call themselves the Masters of Time. And here it is out on my board. This shit giving me a headache. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, the Master of Time, is the Page of Cups. The Four of Swords. And the Ten of Swords. These things constantly You know, like in the Matrix, where those things they seek out, where they can see the light, like the heat signatures in the Matrix, and they be turning off the lights in they ship, and that thing be going, these things be going through and looking for them. These things go through time and suppress, keep us suppressed, because it's like there is no like time. I don't want to say there is no time, because there is time, you know, time is illusion type shit, but it's all working at one time. So just say like somebody wake up, right? Like something happens in this timeline where one of us creates something great. It reverberates through the other timelines. And these things constantly go and try to monitor the timelines to keep the people suppressed. So like just say something I do on this timeline might reverberate to the past, and stuff will start happening there. We're all living it at the same time. They got to go back in time and suppress that shit. They be working overtime. These motherfuckers be working hard at the Page of Cups to suppress the love in the human race, to keep us in a sleep, in such a low consciousness that it's almost like death. Or like literally, because we end up like this because the light is being sucked out of us. Like the consciousness is being sucked out of us. So just say I do something, like I said, like wakes people up on a past timeline. These things will go and work through somebody else to suck the light out of somebody that's connected to you in the past, or a version of you in the past. That's why I be feeling like we're constantly working so hard. Like every time you fix one thing, it feels like, now it's more bullshit. That's because these things be on us, traveling through time, fucking shit up. Fucking shit up. The Page of Cups, the Four of Swords to the Ten of Swords. They have to keep us in the Four of Swords, complacent, feeling dead, no energy, because our life is their death, is their ending. Coming after the Ten of Swords is the Three of Coins. The Three of Coins is out here. These things do not want us to build. The Three of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, the Knight of Cups, to the Queen of Coins. Like, and we know this. Building, when people build things, look, with their sun energy, with their sun with their star energy. It look with the pixels. It inspires others. It inspires groups of people. And it gets the love moving. The love for self. Like, hey, this person, and people usually in this realm that really builds things from the ground up, they got a story. They got a story that inspires. Like, hey, I was in the dark. I was broke. My mama didn't love me. I come from SA abuse. And this is what I created from that. And people be like, I'm celebrating that person. I can do it too. And they start to, when you get inspired, that's like an energy. Like, I'm going to go out. I'm going to love myself. I'm going to go out and offer my creativity, whatever this is. If they can do it, I can do it too. And become the Queen of Pentacles. The master of my energy, live a good life in this realm. That type of shit brings things into balance. Not just balance, but he is significant. This is the most powerful bloodline in the Game of Thrones, in my opinion. And this wakes up people and bloodlines. It balances things out. And they cannot have that shit, the moon. They have to keep the illusion going. And this is the moon door. Like, they would push people as a punishment. They push people out of this moon door, and they will fall all the way down to the rocks and splatter into a million pieces on the rocks. That's why jealousy is so prevalent in these readings. It's because these demonic energies, that's one of their number ones. See, the first one is pride. That's why pride opens the door to all this shit. Like, these motherfucking entities were prideful. And the spiritual courts, like, they had the right the pride before the fall. And jealousy and all that shit is so prevalent in these readings because they envy us. Wrath. They hate us. Greed. They want what we have when they had it themselves, and they squandered it. For more power. The Emperor. For more power. Seven of Cups, confusion. Is it there or is it not? And they still want that power. So they keep us in the Seven of Cups. We don't know what's real, what isn't. Half the time. Keeping us confused on what this place is and what we're supposed to do. This message is on my table with messages, curiosity signs, and the third eye visions manifesting meditation. This information that is on my board is here so that you can make better plans. So you can evaluate your life and play this game of balance. You are in a spiritual war. You are a spiritual being. Alpha Centaurians, foresight, planning, strategy. This message is here for those who are strong enough that connect to it and can come up with a better plan. Plans on how to protect and use your energy. What these beings are, are siphoning out of us. Warrior, passion, fearlessness. They want the power. They want the fire that God no longer gives them. That they have to take. And when God does this, please believe that they were talked to, they were communicated to stop whatever the fuck they were doing. And they kept on, and they kept on, and they kept on. God gives chances. They no longer get those chances. They're so mad. These beings, they work with our government to help them siphon our firepower, to subdue us and to siphon our fire. Our government subdues us, helps them subdue us so it's easier to get it. And and I had got this when I pulled it at first. The crop circle. The third eye, plan, strategy, fire, men in black, like for readers. There was a message about for readers. Strong readers are definitely being watched. So when you have a reader talking about, hey, I'm being shadow banned and shit like that, listen to them. Because they are. They don't want those who are connected with spirit to radiate. It's like a beacon. Boop, 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 boop. Like, readers, real ones, carry the frequency that shakes shit up inside of people. Because what's coming through is not from the reader. It's not from the channeler. It's from the higher realms. And those messages that come from the higher realms, it'll start to break up the darkness that these entities in our government put around us. Yeah. Many of you readers, many of us readers, are being watched. I mean, the whole world's population is. But some of y'all got assigned people that watch your ass. You got assigned people that listen to your readings. That's a sign note. Moving on. They also, before I move on, they also can see what beings, what realms you're connected to, like how high you're connected and what you're connected to. Now I'm moving on. Coming after Men in Black, you got the jar, time, black magic, and the cosmos. Give me a second, y'all. I don't know what the hell this is. These lizards, these serpents, they are stuck under this dome, the jar. They are stuck. They are spiritually stuck in the waters. Like, look, she's in a jar and then it's a can of sardines. They feel so confined. And they're underground. I know you fucking lying. Spirit is saying, oh my God, I don't know what the fuck this is. I'll just do what I'm told. Fuck. Spirit is saying there's a time where these things are going to come from underground. Give me something before I keep going, because I'm like, is that what the fuck you saying right now? I can't. Give me something for this, please. Okay. A card just fell out. What is this? Water carrier. Damn water carrier, knight, person of water, castle. I don't know. Spring? I don't know what this means. What's this? Page of Vessels, promotion, hard work, dedication, loyalty, career, Ace of Berries, harmony among all living things. Okay. Okay. And at the bottom, the Grail Knight. Okay. So, okay, you got water, knight, person of water, castle. Spirit is saying this will happen. Even if it's not in your time, you got to think of your bloodlines and shit like that. This will happen. It's time. And Spirit, this like not will happen, but maybe too, they are roaming around. They're in containers. Like they're in vessels. There's vessels. People that are walking around. Oh my God, what the fuck? I'm going to cut this video off. Fuck it, we in it. There's people walking around right now. They're in vessels, like artificial vessels. They're already walking amongst us. Like, what I mean is like, yeah, they can attach to those of us who have lost a lot of our light or our soul in the game, but no, like there's actual like artificial vessels that they are in. Spirit is saying. They got the technology to do that. To come out from underground. And walk amongst us. Spirit saying, get your spirit right. With water carrier, the knight, fight the good fight, this spiritual war. Get your vibration up, get your rank up, pride, recognition, position, get your rank up in this bitch. So that you can be in a place of growth, and the less these things can affect you. Page of Vessels, promotion, hard work, harmony amongst all living things. Spirit is saying this should be getting yourself right, feel like an arrow in the culo. In the ass. But it is our job to bring, look at the owl telling us it's our job to bring harmony amongst all living things, happiness and joy. That's the only thing that's going to defeat these things. That's how we defeat them, by getting our spirit back right. Everybody got to get our spirit back right to where we can grow things. If it's hard for you to grow things, like, you got to do that. Keep doing that work. That is your protection. That's why in these readings, those are the people that's doing the hard work and got their spirit the cleanest. They got the most protection. Or you'll die in here. The Grail Knight, blaze of glory, trickery, danger, failure, honor, courage. They'll eat you. So many souls, chosens, and things like that, they have been defeated in here. And you, Spirit is warning us to do what we gotta do so we won't be one of them. Like the person that this is. This is some bullshit on my table. I'm tired. If you know who you are, you're definitely being attacked in the spirit. This person, whoever this Three of Pentacles is, they're still planning against you. They're planning against you. They want to know things about you. This is a person, I'm feeling revenge. This person, look, going in through here and going to go down into the basement or something. This person really goes low. But Spirit wanted you to know what's deep, deep under this fight between you and this person, and give you the intricate details on how you defeat this. These entities, you're still stable. You're stable, you're solid, and the cosmos back you. Not only do the cosmos back you because you do the work and you pay your karma. You pay your karma. This person is pissed that you're stable. And they're not in some way, especially emotionally and mentally. They hate. And the reason why is because they no longer have their power. They got a lot of work to do, but it's that also that entity on them that really is bothered by your rank. You outrank the demon on them. You outrank the demon on them. You're a dragon and this motherfucker is a bat. A blind, unconscious bat. Spiritually awake, spiritually asleep. But this person, they want to climb up. They want to climb the ladder. They want to live a better life, but they were doing it off of your energy. This person wants it all. Like, whatever is going on with your energy, they feel like it's supposed to supply them the things that they want and desire. But you're awake now. You're fighting. You're online. And it's like, you want this? You want this? It does not belong to you. It does not belong to you. Look at the Nine of Wands. You protecting your energy because you know that these demons want it. Do you want to know how bad they want this? Because look at this. This is the Queen of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands. Your power, your ability to be stable, to manifest here in the physical, and your power in the spiritual. Look at that power. That protection that you have. And these things want your head. These demons want your head. These demons want your head. This is the Chariot. They are coming for it. I mean, this is just insane. Like, this demon, this person really thinks what is yours is there. And look, with these chimneys, you live rent-free. You live rent-free in this person's mind. This motherfucker got 2 chimneys. This person, you got a whole condo complex in this person's mind. This person thinks about you a lot. This alone is them. It's like them coming after you. Look at them. The anger. That's like, this is like fucking crazy evil eye. Look, evil eye. The horses got evil eyes. Like, it's coming at you strong. This is a strong ass evil eye right here. Why is this on my table? I'm tired. Coming after the Chariot is writing things, helping overcome obstacles. This person wants to, if you're not talking, this person wants to, I hate this. This person wants to contact you with artistic writing things. They're thinking of a way. There's somebody here that's actually practicing in the mirror what they're going to say, like a speech. That's crazy. Look, writing things with overcoming obstacles, social. They're really thinking about what they're going to say to overcome the obstacle of you not letting them back in your energy. Like, literally, I'm seeing somebody practice a speech in the mirror. What the fuck, for real? Like, they're creating this to get you to accept them socially. Because helping overcome obstacles, they want your energy to overcome their obstacles or to make their obstacles easier for them. They want to use your energy, your status. This is somebody that want to still be married to you because there's benefits to you and your family. They don't want you to walk away. They want you to stay with them in the past because your energy, they were getting your energy in the past. But when you walking away, you're keeping your energy for yourself. They do not want that. They don't want it. They want you to continue to pour into them. Look at this. I don't want no moon in my 2 of Cups. They want you to drink the fucking Kool-Aid. They want you to ignore all the dumb shit they do. Like, don't look at when people do you wrong. What we need to do, Spirit is telling us, we need to stop looking at this as like a surface level thing. This goes deeper. This is spiritual. Your relationships with people are spiritual. Don't stay in an illusion about your relationships because these people be having entities on them. Demon lizard things. Especially don't have kids with them. Because it affects your luck. You get into relationships with these people in any kind of way. And they in your energy, evil eyeing you. Hating on your body image, exercise routine, recruiting haters. They just be These people be monitoring spirits for these demonic energies who are jealous of our creativity, our ideas, because we are still connected to spirit. And these motherfuckers, these entities, these lizards, they really for real, sad for real. They're in pride. They don't want to admit that they made a grave mistake. And you know, when you make them that energy, when you or people make a mistake and they want to project it out to you as your fault. Yeah, these entities are in a space like that. They want people, other beings, and people to pay for their choices. Really watch how they work through others to come for you. These motherfuckers be possessed for real. Like this person who wanted to build like on your energy. I'm supposed to be done with this by now. That's why I don't want to read that 5-hour one. It's like, it took me... I'm going to shut up. Spirit, let me just... Spirit is here telling you to straighten things up. Look, the High Priestess. Straighten things up. Straighten things up with the Tempest and Pestilence, because this place is magical. And our government, these things are doing magic on us. It's spreading their virus. Look at this, the Pestilence. And Tempest, this is actually a Shakespeare story of, I believe it is a king who got exiled and created a storm for somebody, for the Prince of Milan or some shit like that. But yeah, these things, they're trying to infect us so they can steal our eternal life. They want to steal. This is a magician. Bored as a student of wizardry, the dashing Flanner Stokes has turned his skills to thrilling high-stakes world of burglary, and big money heist. His latest score has brought him here, though he has several preparations to make. These things are this is all they can do, is get into other people's vessels to extract God energy. These motherfucking things are gremlins. And when I got this deck, I was like, hey, this is crazy. I've seen this thing twice. Once, when I was like, oh, this, I've seen this thing. The first time I saw this thing, I didn't have the card for it. The person who did magic on me, I tapped into a text message and I saw this thing laughing. And then a friend of mine wanted me to do a reading on a guy she was dating. And I was like, and when I had this deck and I was using it for like the second time, and this entity came out, I was like, hey, I've seen this before. And it was in him. And I was explaining, hey, this person is greedy, stingy, whatever. And I started explaining like, hey, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm like, you messing with this guy? I was like, this energy, I can't see him taking you out. She thought about it. And she was like, everything he chooses to do when he asks me out is free. Like, we don't really go to dinner or nothing. Like, we do things, but he don't pay any money. And I'm like, is you fucking him? He wasn't really doing nothing. Was taking her out. They walking, sightseeing, acting like he interested, but fucking her. So he getting energy from her, and she didn't even get no dinner. I seen this. These things, the evil that's on them, is all consuming. There's never enough. And the people who have demons on them, it's never enough. They will take and take and take and take till they can't take anymore. That's why the fuck they in the hangman like this right now. Because they was taking shit that didn't belong to them. Taking more than their share. Like taking the whole cosmos off of balance with these grabby hands. This bitch right here, whoever this is for you, a friend, an ex-lover, they are a thief. On the physical and on a spiritual level. We got the Eight of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. Spirit is saying, work on yourself. Working on yourself, it improves your energy and your movement in this realm. At the Queen of Wands, you do this. This is your choices. You either do this or you allow yourself to be a slave to the matrix. You allow yourself to be a slave to these beings, harvesting your energy through fear. And this is the Page of Swords. We gotta make sure our mind is right. And for those, I sometimes people beat these demons and they're not really conscious that they're doing it. But Spirit, I'm pretty sure if you resonate with this reading, you're conscious that controlling your mind is extremely important. But Spirit just wants to say this to those who may really they know that they fight, but they don't know specifics on how they actually do that thing. And the number one way is to control your mind and the emotions of fear. Like, that's why they say things like fear and shit, that's unnatural. That's a part of evil. Because you can be in the darkness and experience dark things and all that, and there's no fear to be found. This fear, like, feel the fear and feel it anyway, I don't really call that fear. That's apprehension or some shit like that. But real, true fear in its pure form is debilitating. These people, they want you to fear losing them. They want you to fear losing them. When you're up under their spell, they want, like, oh, you're going to lose me. When they're doing that emotional manipulation, some, they actually say they're going to unalive you. I mean, this is the Three of Pentacles. They actually do physical things. They will hit you and things like that. That's pure fear, to make you afraid of them and what they're going to do to you. So it'll make you feel like I might as well just do what they say so they don't do this to me. So I'm not out of their good graces. Literally, that's a demon on that ass. That's not normal. That's not a normal relationship. And that's not supposed to be accepted in any way at any time. And all of this is complicated. And you, whether you understood this consciously or unconsciously, everything that I'm talking about that we should do, you did with this person, and you brought in a big demon. Getting to the heart of the matter, the Fool, Eight of Cups, the Four of Cups, and the Hermit. You understood this. You saw this in this person, what they were doing, trying to make you their slave, treating you like shit. And with this being here, some of you, this person actually did physically abuse you. You investigated that. You did the reflection. You looked at that. And you realized you needed a new start. And you were able to walk away. Not only were you able to walk away, but with all these broken glasses, you detached emotionally. Because you realized there was never emotion. This person didn't feel anything for you. This person is a rat. And they were giving you cups. They were poisoning you with fucking the bubonic plague and shit. Giving you fake cups of love with poison rat dukes in it. Alec! What is this? Look, this person was duking in the cups, putting the virus, bubonic plague in the shit, and giving it to you. Over and over and over and over. This is giving me like in a sense, Spirit is showing me like the wife that is making her husband, like the Black Widow, that's making her husband food every night and putting a little bit of poison in his food every night. You realize this person, you really truly got to the heart of it. It took you a long time. For a lot of you, with this being a turtle and it's the Hermit, it took you a long time to get to the heart of the matters. Because this might not just be what was going on with this person. might not have started with this person, how they were able to get into your energy and manipulate you in the first place. This might have been, it might have started from childhood or whatever, people pleasing. And what went on with you and this person, you reflected so deeply on it, you ended up going back into time like, hey, this is because of my relationship with my mom. This is because of my relationship with my dad or whatever. Why I accepted this for so long. Or why I accepted this at all. You reflected. And you like, oh my God. Oh my God, I'm giving my light to roaches. I'm giving my light to rats and roaches. And look at this. And this person doesn't even care about me. This person that I cared about and I thought cared about me will get other people to go against me and to attack and to take my light. Look, and this one, look, it's got the wind up thing on the back. Yeah, this is the one. They all roaches, but this one got that demon attached to him, like a wind up toy. And it's working through this person, getting other people to feed on your light. Whether it's a friend group, talk about you, gossip about you behind your back. Actual magic. Your ex and his dumbass family. Whatever this is. Roaches and rats. Clarifying the roaches is the Knight of Books. Arguments, new ideas, teaching. Did I write something about this? Oh. I don't know why I got this book. The Baron of Skates and the Knight of Coins. Arguments, new ideas, teaching. Baron of Skates, troublemaker, confidence, fun, and enjoyment. Man, these people, this person enjoyed thinking about how, and this is the lowest octave. Like, this person enjoyed siphoning your life. However they were doing this, whether they were beating you, stealing from you, talking about you, this was so fun. They got into arguments with you on purpose to learn you, how far they could go, new ideas, and how to do it in different ways. This person studied you. Create arguments and all type of shit. Do things and see how you're responding. The Baron of Skates, the lowest troublemaker, confidence. They became confident in the trouble they were making in your life. Troublemaker, confidence, fun, and enjoyment. They enjoyed this. This is low vibration. The lowest. They enjoy this. Look at these. They enjoyed this. It was for many of you, this was fun. It was fun. Stealing your energy or taking from you or whatever. And you not even seeing, you being like you and others around you being distracted. While they stole. Literally and energetically. While they stole the Ace of Pentacles. Financial success, riches, wealth. Page of books, reading, learning, exploration, a new job. Now this person, whatever it is going on between you and this person, they wish they would have done something different. They went forward with the Knight of Books, real confidence, and it didn't work out for them. It actually is embarrassing them. And they're back at square one. They realize they didn't study you enough. That a new job, they should have did it differently. Look at this, the Eight of Cups. You turned away from their demonic ass. And they didn't expect that. They expected, look at them. With a smile for you to keep playing this game. Look, the Eight of Cups playing this game. And this person was draining you spiritually so bad. Man, the Six of Swords, Eight of Cups to the Six of Swords, Six of Swords. You getting away. You claiming your energy back. And raising your vibration. Got this bitch like, here we are again at the Queen of Wands. Look at her. And look, this person is like, why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? Now everybody can see me. Everybody knows. Everybody sees me as greedy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This person is being embarrassed. They are being embarrassed in the physical realm and losing rank. People don't see them the same. And the entity that's on them is losing in their realm, in their physical existence. Both of them are spiritual, though. Hey, look, this person sitting on their throne. Like, why? Centigrade, money, business, career, desire for riches. This person was using you for their own gain. And now you know. Whether this is magic or whatever the fuck this is, now you know. And you know now. So you have started to redirect your energy away from them, and they can feel it. Oh my God, they can feel it. A frog wearing a small crown is staring at you. What happens next? This you learning that lesson and redirecting your energy. I'm telling you, it increased your spiritual rank and it increased your connection to spirit. I think I wrote something down for cherry blossoms. Did I? Cherry blossoms. The beautiful but fleeting nature of life. Renewal, new beginnings, and the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. It's literally like whatever this battle is that's on my table, it's like you increased in rank, but whatever this demon is, like the energy that they have been collecting from you and from others, it's like you snatched their crown. Like you got your own rank, but the energy of this being is being given to you. Look, you got the Queen here, Queen of Wands, greed, but on my board it's actually like going the other way. The energy from this person is going to you. It's like they owe both this person and this entity. You know when they say karma threefold, karma tenfold, where that energy coming from? It's coming from this person and this entity. Like they are literally losing power, and like God will re-gift something. Like just say if this is a priestess who has abused their gift from lifetime, Spirit has told me where this person will lose that gift and it'll be given to you. Because they owe you. Wow. Look at this. The Queen of Wands, greed, whatever, greed. But look, they doing greedy dealings and everything like that. But it's like, bitch, you owe me. You owe me. This is, whatever's on my table is a big deal. It's like what I'm seeing is you're taking everything from this person and that lizard. Like if y'all seen Ready Player One, like when the coins come out, ding, 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 you hit them with the weapon or whatever, and ding, 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 the coins come out. Like, yeah. That's what I'm seeing in my mind's eye right now. And with this being the book, there's something that's being transferred to you in a form of knowledge. Especially if this was magic and this person tried to steal your gifts or knowledge out of your soul. If there's something in theirs, they gotta pay. And I'm feeling for somebody, especially if this is magic, they're going to lose a gift to you. And I've said this before, and people say, I don't want their gifts. You're not getting their gift. It's not their gift. Especially when you get spiritual gifts, that's a God-given. It's just like If you go to court, you get a divorce, you get the house. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's not, you're in a court deems that you should get the house because of what energy you put in, or that husband cheated on you or did something to you. So in the courts it says you deserve to get the house for that type shit. Like, that gift it didn't come from them. It was given to them. That is God's gift. And they're transferring it to somebody who's going to use it correctly. Because look, it's going like this. Well, greed is in the middle of this, but I'm looking at it like this. A shooting star streaks across the sky. Make a wish. It's gonna, whatever is being given to you, is gonna power you up. They owe you, so you can move on and do what you're supposed to do here. Look, this person is NPC. Look, they got a little bit of power source. They ain't got nothing left. And this person is horrified. This motherfucker ain't got nothing left. This person, whoever they are, their vessel, what's inside of them is a horror. That's all that's left, is the horror. It's going to be, you know what else I'm saying with this? It's going to be horrifying to see you lit up. It's going to be horrifying to see you lit up. Use to abruptly end your dream narrative and pass the turn to the next player. This person wanted to be better than you. They were jealous of you. I don't care what kind of relationship it was. They wanted your energy for themselves. They are possessed, so they think your energy is theirs. What you have is theirs. Especially if you were married. I'm also seeing, I see this like every reading, like a priestess going after another one. This person, if it's a priestess, this priestess might even watch you use a gift that they never seen you use, and they know they used to have it. This person is going to sit up and watch you in horror. In horror. The frog again, following your creativity in your north node and doing what you came to do, which is create. Two frogs back to back with the crown. Frog. The frog represents transformation, renewal, rebirth, and emotional healing, stemming from its metamorphosis from a tadpole, representing profound change and growth. It signifies adaptability, intuition, and a connection to hidden wisdom. Urging one to brace new beginnings, trust inner guidance, and cleanse emotional baggage. Frogs are also linked to fertility, prosperity, and bridging spiritual realms in various cultures. Both this entity and this person are going to watch you not only get your energy back. I'm feeling strong magic. It's a lot of other shit in here. We still got a whole bunch of cards to go. This person is going to watch you and realize how much of a missed opportunity you were. You are. They're going to watch you get to the treasure. Look at the map. They're going to watch you find the treasure. And jealousy, Spirit just said. Jealous. Losing their shit. The moon. Hey, this demon. This demon that's on them, that's attached to them, is going to be so mad. Anybody around this person is going to feel the wrath of this thing. Anybody that's around them, if they live with people, it's going to be a horror show. That demon. Hey, when I tell you the demon on them was really getting you, this is almost too like a destiny swap from that demon, like getting you it was projecting its karma onto you and you didn't even realize it, and it was taking your God spark. That motherfucker led you right into an illusion, right into a labyrinth. But it's almost like you learned from the labyrinth. And like while your performance in this labyrinth, it attracted the help of and protection of spirit. And you literally found your way out of the matrix, basically. You found your way out of the matrix of the illusion this demon was creating for you, and it's under judgment. You are so protected from these serpents. You are so protected from this person's magic. You are so protected from this person's lies. Man, they want to come for you, but your power, it's like, look at this. You magnetize them because they're magnetic. These beings are attracted to your energy, but you're so much more powerful than they are. You can control them. They didn't know that about you. These entities, they don't know everything. And I feel like these entities, they learned about a power that you didn't have. Well, I don't know why I said that. Maybe when you was in this labyrinth, you gained a new power. It was bestowed onto you to get away from them. And maybe it's new to that serpent. This power, whatever it is, you caught this person red-handed, trying to steal from you spiritually. Literally and spiritually, this being the cups. You saw it. This motherfucker got caught. Got caught. In the spirit. Like, this is giving me so much magic, but this is all energy. Whatever's happening on the physical is happening in the spiritual. You saw it. The illusions that this person was creating around you. Trying to, at the Seven of Pentacles, trying to harvest, ride your back and harvest your energy. This motherfucker was really trying it. Really trying it. You were this person's plan for a new start in money and energy. Look at this grubby ass hand though. This person pretended to love you. I don't care what relationship. Family, friend, whatever. You knew this person. They wanted what you had to offer at the Ace of Pentacles. And they wanted your energy to use for themselves at the moon. To catapult them from a lower vibration to a higher vibration. So this person can pretend like they are the King of Cups, but really, this is how they look on the inside. Like because with this entity, whatever, these motherfuckers, they want to be powerful. They want to be kings and shit without doing the work. They want to steal the power, steal the energy. They want to be loved without giving love. These entities want to be respected and shit by God, but don't love shit. Want to destroy everything. That's how you know whatever this virus that is that we call an evil is. It distorts information. It distorts the information of the cosmos and this earth realm and gets whatever. I don't give a fuck what has been infected by it. It doesn't think or come up with conclusions that can survive within the balance. You want God to love you and forgive you and give you energy, but you don't feel like you should make the choice to do the same in order to get it. That was their argument in the spiritual courts. And the spiritual courts is saying you're infected. You're insane. That doesn't make sense within the laws of the universe. We deserve the same God source as everyone else. We deserve God's energy. Even though we're going to use it to eat you all alive. Spiritually and physically. That is our choice. What we want to do with our God source. The insanity. The whole fucking race is insane. Thinking they deserve to be a part of the all that is. These motherfuckers was in spiritual court talking about we want to use our God power to destroy God. That's our choice. That's our right. Whatever this evil thing is, I don't know where it comes from. But every time I really pick up on like what evil is, it feels like it came from somewhere else. I know we say all there is God. But every time I don't know shit, y'all. But every time I pick up on evil like this and how it doesn't belong, it seemed like it came from somewhere else. Outside of the all there is. I don't know. And I'm not going to pretend to know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying that because that's what it looks like and feels like. It's a virus. It's almost like it is a virus that appeared from somewhere or some shit. I don't know. Man, I don't want to pull no more cards, but fuck. Could y'all tell us a little bit something else about evil? And what the fuck it is, yo, for real? Since you gonna put this crazy shit on my board like this? Got me out here being the crazy tarot reader? Like, why I just can't get normal shit, though? My don't be normal, and my readings don't be normal. I be throwing tantrums, y'all. I don't even know what the hell am I saying. I'm just out here looking crazy in front of everybody. Spirit be getting on my nerves sometimes. Spirit says, keep telling me, keep going with the message. Keep going with the message. We're telling you whatever you need to know right now about our enemies. Just ride on by. You're good. Keep spilling the tea about these demons. We're not going to get into the evil. Just focus on how it relates to how we interact with each other. I guess. That should be bugging me, bro. But anyway, let's move on then. That's not for us to know right now. Coming after the sun. Is claiming credit for your success. Hey, that's why this person on a physical level, they think like what's yours, like your success and everything is theirs and all that type of shit. But partially, for this particular reading, it's because that demon on them has lost a lot of sun, is going to lose from spiritual judgment. It's going to lose a lot of the sun energy they have collected over defeating other humans. And part of that energy is something they took from others. And you're going to be successful with it. You know why? Because when a true chosen defeats a high-ranking demon like this, and you get a lot of the energy or all the energy that this demon has collected from other souls, what you end up doing is whatever you create with it, you end up redistributing amongst the people where the energy came from in the first fucking place. Wow. So this person be sitting up all like, I deserve that, that's mine and everything, but really them thoughts is from that entity on them. So that entity be, that lizard, whatever the fuck, be controlling them, getting them to think that, and it makes them want to take action to destroy you, to defeat you so it can get its energy that it took from others back. Hey, this shit is, I don't know what this is. It's crazy as hell. Hey, this person about to sit up and watch you. And this person gonna be burning from the inside. Hey, this could be a friend. They gonna wanna look with this death mask. They gonna wanna feel like they wanna strangle your ass. Because that entity gonna is beat the fuck up, attached to them, like feeling how it's supposed to feel without God. Hey, this high ranking, whatever the fuck it is, it's gonna be on the lowest levels of its hierarchy. Oh my God, you don't realize how bad you beat this motherfucking demon. Helps you ground, protection, self-confidence, inner strength, willpower, and clarity. And it can't get it back because you're grounded, you're protected, and you're standing in your full power. Oh my God. You beat a demon so bad. And even though if it was trying, like this fight with whoever this person is, trying to build off of you, trying to use your energy for their own purposes, like, even though if it was like challenging and everything like that, like, you don't know what you really were up against. And really, if you really truly knew, it was easy. Like you did it effortlessly. Palo Santo's smooth, spicy aroma clears out negative energies, instills calm and relaxation, fills your home with joy and harmony. The way you transmuted that energy from this thing is like unheard of for real. Your protection that you acquired during this war is unheard of for real. Black obsidian carries a calming and positive energy that can help you remember to look on the bright side of things. And then on top of that, you're already a transmuter. And then your ancestors, whatever you couldn't handle, you got the protection that's strong enough to handle the residuals. Hey, this person gonna be sitting up with this thing on them, and like, I'm telling you, for real, watching you in horror. Watching you in horror create. Whoever this person is, this could have been a friend that y'all do the same thing and they were competing with you. This could be a ex-husband or some shit. Like literally y'all got a divorce. You got the house, you got a settlement, and you take the money and you build a business, and they're going to be like, that should have been, I should be benefiting from that type shit. Whatever this is for you. You, this favorite cousin that turn around and fuck your man or something. I mean, that's just an example. And you go out years down the line, 2-3 years, you're in a better space, and your cousin knows that you would have made them a part of your successful business. Whatever you're going to be achieving, this person believes, is going to believe they deserve a piece of it. And they're not going to know why they can't handle it. It's because that entity that's on them knows that they lost so bad to you. They lost what they have gathered through many spiritual warfares with humans. They lost that energy, and they're going to watch you redistribute it amongst the people by what you create, by what you do. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. Let's finish this up. Let's see what we got. What the hell am I going to name this shit for real? Y'all see how spirit be stressing me out? They don't care. I'm the only one on this motherfucking platform talking like a crazy lady. But I know I'm not crazy. Or am I? Shit, y'all. This part I was screaming. When I tell you Macho Man Randy Savage. Woo! When I pulled this shit out, how hard it hit me. That's what I did. After business rival, we got the Ten of Pentacles. Being aware of the bloodlines is extremely important. This person who tried to build off of your energy, and now everyone can see how they are. Jealous, greedy, user, manipulator. They come from a very, very dirty bloodline. The souls that come through their bloodline is dead. They don't have no feelings. They cold as fuck. So I'm like, okay, Spirit, clarify this. And when I picked up the deck, where is it? I picked up this deck. This deck rarely comes out. And I'm like, this deck is all about, this is based on a video game, and it's all about the moon. Like, there's this mask that is got the attached to the moon, like it's a magical mask, and whoever wears it, like, they go crazy, and they like, I was gonna look up the information again, because this deck is rarely used. It came out like 2 years ago. Not the deck, but the deck was actually used on a channel like maybe 2 years ago or some shit. And whoever wears the mask like goes crazy, like power crazy. And this family line, and I was like, this is about the moon. The first card out, moon. I'm like, oh my God. Like, this person, whoever this is, comes from like a bloodline that's extremely possessed. Like, it got all the demons running through it. This bloodline runs off of causing pain for others. And that pain gives this bloodline light. This is a demonic bloodline. The entities we talked about own this bloodline. They say the moon, we were recycled through the moon. Like the moon is like a soul recycling machine type shit. That's why going through the cycles of the moon and the portals that are opened by it can help you release yourself. Like, it's the balance. The moon, it enslaves, but it can also free if you know how to use the energy. this bloodline that this person is from has been corrupted by their greed. Greedy souls come through this bloodline. They harvest from others through causing pain. So I'm like, okay, clarify that, Spirit. And these 3 cards came out together. And I was like, what the fuck? Clarifying this moon is the 7 of Wands, the Devil. And when I tell you this is a demonic bloodline, the Devil and the Knight of Swords. The energy that hit me when these cards came out was like, what? What are we doing here? This bloodline harvests soul power from others because they are dead. They're dead. Their souls are corrupted, but this round of the game is still going. So they still have a spot in the game. But these entities that we talked about today, they are able to use everybody that comes through this bloodline. They are able to use their spot in the game to harvest energy from other souls. They're using these empty souls, these empty vessels that still have a spot in this round of the game to harvest light energy from others. This is one of those bloodlines that if they were to do magic and call up on demons, the demons will be right there. Front, center, and ready to protect them. Some people have demon protection because they have been defeated and they owe. You have rulership over demons and stuff that people try to throw over you and you conquer them. This is some other shit. This bloodline has demonic protection, demonic contracts, and demonic minds. We started at the 3 of Pentacles, didn't we? That energy, this energy, whoever I'm talking about, is taught. This behavior, whatever, it's passed down, it's opened up in the genetics automatically, but it's also taught in some way. The 3 of Pentacles, that's like it's passed down from the parents and taught to the children. And I swear, I was like, I know you fucking lied. So then I pulled some more cards, y'all. I was screaming. The King of Wands and the Queen of Wands came out. it is taught. And whoever this person is, take it how it resonates. This reading starts from a certain person and it radiates out to how close it is to your own story. Whoever this person is, both their mother and father were demons, like soulless people. Their father, like their side, this father had extreme and like narcissistic traits, probably out there in the streets, you know what I'm saying, one of them King of Wands that be married, whatever, but be fucking on his wife. And a narc only really caring about himself. And the mother, she is demonic too. But this line, like there may be some psychic abilities. The mother was like, whatever she did, whether she knew it or not, she was listening to demonic entities, how she moved. This person, whoever the fuck this is a really dirty person, and you would literally shit bricks if you knew what was in their head. Even though you've encountered, if you actually knew how this person actually really thought, you would be at a loss. Like, if you really knew with the moon what was inside this person, how they thought, like how they think, you would be at a loss for words and thoughts. You wouldn't know what to think about this. This, what's on my board right now, whoever the fuck this is that makes themselves look prim and pretty and presentable on the outside, is pure evil. They are pure evil, and they are spawned from evil. This is a person that grew up in a not, like we all, like a lot of us have, but no, this person really, really grew up in a really energetically dirty environment. Really, really extremely dirty. All right, the little side note for the person, if this resonates as, I don't know if I got enough. I'm going to have to plug this phone up. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have the right charger. Okay, I got to keep going. The side note for a relationship, if this is somebody, this reading resonates for you, and this is somebody you was in a relationship with, are you fucking or some shit? Hold on. I gotta get through this reading because I don't have enough energy in my phone. Spirit says, with the Death and the Three of Swords, you need to stop being loyal to, like, the Three of Swords, to a mentally ill, like, this is a dark spirit. Look, he floating. mentally ill. This is a dark spirit. Spirit is saying, with the temperance reversed, this person has nothing good inside of them. This person at the Four of Swords, Spirit is saying, you are way too comfortable. It's blocking his thing, but I'm going to still cover it. You are way too comfortable being kind of like a slave to this man or this woman. She covering his way, and this is saying like, you're not supposed to be, that you shouldn't be having sex with this person, doing anything sexual. This person has a hold on you. It's a demon that gets you to think about, this person treats you like dirt. Like dirt. This person likes to see you in the Three of Swords in sorrow. This person plays games with you. And gets your energy this way. And have you thinking in the past, like, why is he doing this? Why is she doing this? And you accept this person back. Spirit is like, you better stop doing that. This person is a real evil person, like a demonic spirit for real. And you need to remember who the fuck you are. You're the Empress. And you deserve a relationship that gives you the same energy back. Not this person. Spirit said you gotta stop being loyal to this person. Stop being loyal to this person. Like, I'm saying loyal because it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you're like this person's, Spirit is saying, you're like this person's foot soldier or some shit. And that's how this person thinks about you. Somebody like their little slave, somebody that they could use for their own purpose. You know, like in those movies, a lot of times the skeleton men, they are under the control of something else. And when they're saying, you charge, and all the skeleton men go after whoever. Yeah. This person sees you as somebody they have control over. Don't let a crazy person, the Five of Swords, look, this person's mind ain't right. They are a low vibration and their mind is not right. And they enjoy making you sad. Like, this is dumb. This picture is dumb. This person is crazy in the mind. And they are super, like, demonic. They only want what you have. Your light source. You gotta be, this is for everybody, but like, especially this person, you gotta be stronger. This person is a zombie. You gotta use your strength and block these zombies from coming towards you. This person, whoever these people are, they are not gonna give up. You are their energy source. The Three of Wands and the Four of Wands. Spirit is like, anybody that fits these descriptions, whether this is a lover, it's a friend, somebody, you know, did magic on you and they want to come back and like, oh, the error of my ways. No, they scared and they want what you have. They're trying to protect their image. Because a lot of times when this shit like this start happening and their image is messed up, like everything that they built around you, other people and stuff like that, they can't feed off of nobody. So what happens is these people got to start from scratch. Especially if you were around long enough to where other subgroups that they know you and what happened with you. It causes a person like this demon to start from scratch. And that is unacceptable for these demons because they feed off of light energy. There cannot be long breaks, long feeding breaks. Like these motherfuckers ain't trying to fast out here. Everything survives on the light. Even evil. Do you hear what I'm saying? Everything survives on the light. Even evil. And evil is not connected to God, so where do you think it's going to get that shit from? It needs a power source. Spirit is like, look, keep moving towards your future and know and really utilize and remember what was. Y'all, this video cut out again and I got 8%. I'm so done with this reading. I don't have enough time. This person, you got to protect yourself because this person is going to be projecting jealousy like evil eye, and they're gonna try to keep this secret, but it really is gonna be bad enough to have physical effects on you. This person is mentally ill, and the more this person watches you, the crazier they're gonna get. Because especially, and I picked this up when I did this at first, especially the person who did magic, they owe people. There's somebody out here that owes people and they expect it to get the money from you. They got baby chicks all around. They don't know, they're not going to know what to do. All they're going to think about is your energy that they needed to get, your energy to pay who they need to pay, do what they needed to do. This person is I'm telling you, they crazy as fuck. They're going to be sitting up thinking about ways to come for you. Ways to come for you. Ways to lie to you about loving you, acting like trying to beat a frog too. I'm just like you. I want a new start. I want to be abundant. Let's combine our wheel of fortunes. Don't do that shit. Because you're going to be combining your wheel of fortune with demons. And crazy motherfuckers. Like you attaching a whole demonic bloodline to you. If you do that, man, if you do that, don't do that. Don't resurrect this person with your light. Oh, here we go. And here we go again, this relationship. Do not resurrect this person with your light. Your ancestors, if this is a relationship, regardless, relationship, friendship, it don't matter what this is. Your ancestors, look at them. They do not want you fucking this person. It's literally here. Y'all, let me finish this. This reading is a complete disaster. It has been cut off like 3 times. I had to change my lighting because my phone is dying and I don't have the right thing to do both the light and my phone at the same time. I know something didn't want to get this reading out. I've been on this fucking thing like 3 years and I ain't never had to use a different light. Let me finish this. This is crazy work. This ain't gonna work. Your ancestors don't want you to be friends with this person. They don't want you to have sex with this person. Look at your ancestors. Look, it'd be spirits around y'all like, no. Because you literally gonna be friends with a demon. You're literally having sex with a demon. Look at them like, oh my God, this is gonna be terrible. This is terrible for them. And this is terrible for our bloodline. They don't want you to have no kids with this person. They don't want you to love this person. They don't want this. They don't want none of this shit. They don't want you to be their friend, nothing. Let that cord break. If you're still wanting to be in a relationship, no, let it break completely. Let it go. In particular, for a relationship for real, let this person go. There's like a demonic man or something like that. That this little side notes are for these negative relationships, especially if this dude is in like his negative. He's in his feminine energy, like wanting you to chase him and all kind of shit. No, not just his feminine energy, but his lower feminine energy. This is a little bitch. Spirit says, let this person go. Y'all supposed to go separate ways. Like your path does not coincide with this person's path. Unless you want to go to hell with them. Damn. Okay. Spirit says you must defend yourself against this person. Do not let this person, like, you intuitively know this person has the grubby hands. That this person takes more than they give and they are actually a burden. Man, being with this person, allowing the person that we talked about back in your energy, because they're going to be thinking about how to get back in your energy. I don't care if this is a friend, somebody you knew that did magic on you, or auntie. I don't give a fuck who it is. This person has a demonic energy on them that has lost its crown, because that's how bad you have defeated them. And this person wants another, like, this is like winning a title fight. And this demon wants a chance to get its belt back. Fuck no. I think not. And then if you let that happen, it's going to be worse on you because it's already done. This thing is under judgment. So you're going to be taking on not only the karma that you was already the first round that this thing was trying to put on you, but now you're going to get now you're going to get the karma afterwards. Like, this person, this entity is already under spiritual judgment for what happened between you and them. You let them back in. Whatever this person was projecting onto you the first round, you're going to get that and this. It's done. Let it be done. Let it be done. This is coming through the cards. Today, the truth, is that the swords? The truth. Oh my God, I can't believe this. The truth is coming to these cards to let whoever this dead soul is, let them go, because look, they are possessed by that serpent, what you call them? What's their names? The fucking lizards. The serpent energy. They are possessed by the serpent energy, and that serpent energy wants your, look at it. My lighting, I'm sorry, y'all. This is crazy. Want your light. This person, Spirit is saying this person going to come back like, oh, I'm so sorry. I loved you so much. You were the bestest friend. I know I should treat you better. You're the best woman for me. Oh, they're going to lay it on thick. Well, really, this is how they are in the inside. This person is dirty inside. They ain't got no soul. They're just trying to retrieve the power that they lost from you. This person is a black hole. This person and the entity that's on them, they are lost to the cosmos. You will be getting yourself in some deep shit. All the work that you did to even if you're not completely gone, to get yourself in the space where you're even ready to do so, to go back into the hands of this thing will be devastating on so many levels. Earthly, spiritually, bloodline. Spirit says, you know that this person, and you have been told that this person has a lot of karma. Even before this reading, you know that they are energetically dirty. Anybody that comes around this person or deals with this person will be taking on part of their karma. This person will only continue trauma and spiritual war with you. They will only sacrifice you for what they need and want. You've been told. You've been told, where was the song? You've been told that, and you've been told, and you are being told once again that this person really doesn't love you. What's really going on between you and this person, whether it's a friend, a family member, a lover, is abuse. Spirit is saying this is the time now for you, and just the time in its reality. This is the age of enlightenment. This is the age where truth and discernment comes to the forefront. That's why Spirit is here telling you about the death energy and the poison of this realm and where it comes from. Where it comes from. The reptilians, these beings who got caught here and got sentenced in spiritual court that brought that virus into this realm. So they can obtain power. Spirit saying, this person has now become a part of the plot to destroy this civilization. This person has been corrupted by greed and ignorance and self-indulgence. They have allowed the 7 deadly sins to take them over. They are a disaster. And this person is, whoever they are extremely explosively, they're angry. And like some of you might know this about this person. Some of you not. The girl who did magic on me, when it was wrapping up and spirit was trying to tell me about her, I was seeing her in readings act crazy. Like literally act crazy, like throw things and stuff like that. But I never seen her do that. Only like I seen it in readings. And she admitted like, yeah, I'll go crazy. Like it was nothing, but now I know that it was really something. Because that bitch tried to kill me for what's mine. Don't look at little things like that and think they are normal, because they are not. When people go around, for the most part, they act normal and then all of a sudden they explode. That shit ain't normal. It tells a story. It tells a story of mental and emotional instability. This person is so fucking mad that you're wearing the crown. Not only on a human personal level, but whatever the fuck this thing that is on them, that's losing its rank in their realm, yeah, this is an issue. I just heard you're being hunted in the Matrix. So you gotta stay on your shit. Because these things, they have access to the Matrix. They have higher technology. They can travel through time. So if this motherfucker can't come through, whoever this is, you can be accessed through others. And if it's not this person, not this entity, this particular one coming for you, somebody else in the ranks have to come after you. You can't be free to roam in the Matrix. You can't. So there's another that's going to come for you. Stay on your shit. Stay on your shit, because they want to execute you in this bitch for real. Because they don't want you to accomplish goals, because your achievements will inspire others. Starve them. Look, another deadly sin. We got greed out here. We got gluttony out here. Spirit says, starve them. Starve the devil. Literally, we got the devil. We got this card with the devil and dark magic. Like, starve them. The person that's doing magic on you, the person who's making plans on you, starve them. They come back towards you, put them on ice. Put them on ice. Because you don't have nothing for them. All your energy should be put towards your healing. Like really making sure you're healing the virus that they try to infect you with. I'm for real. We got herbalists and then we got health issues. I'm telling you, this demon that was on this person, sending this magic, whatever the fuck they was doing, was trying to infect you with the evil. Because it's contagious and it spreads fast. Look, hypochondria. They was trying to put fear in you with magic and just emotional manipulation and shit like that. And look, genetic illness. This person is from a fucking disease bloodline, y'all. I can't make this shit up. Spirit for the relationship. Spirit is saying they do not want you to have a kid with this person. And look how sad she looks. You're going to be left alone with it. And then, like, even if you know this person and you have had kids with them, this ain't for everybody. I'm sorry, but it's here. This kid is going to be a source of trouble for you. This kid, if you have a kid by this person, if you had or you're going to have, don't be surprised when you have this kid is mean and they got mental problems, because its soul energy matches up with the demonic energy that you lay down with. You, whoever this resonates for, you know if you laying down with a demon. Look what Spirit says. Spirit is giving you a warning. Do not have a kid by this person, because it's going to come back to bite you. When it happens, you're going to realize, yeah, I gave my love to a demon. Like real shit. And this will change your wheel of fortune, Spirit is saying. Do not do it. That's what I got on my table. Let's close this out, Spirit. Anything else? This reading cut off so many times. Man, come on. Jealousy. Karmic pact. Luck reverse. This karmic is going to be, I'm telling you, that entity, jealousy, that's the 7 deadly sin. This motherfucker is going to be, oh man, so focused on you and so mad. Like, protect yourself from this evil eye, because I swear it can have, this evil eye is going to be so serious. It's going to feel, you're going to be able to feel it. If you don't protect yourself, it will affect your luck with luck reverse. Wow. Affluence, release, and guides. Your energy is going to grow because you release them. You're going to be guided to better people, better relationships. If this has helped you, please like, share, subscribe, and until next time.